Yeah. Right.
The hell?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
What?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Why?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Damn.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
What do you want to do?
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
I just heard people are allowed in Baldur's Gate.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
That's interesting. Never had that before. Oh, that's so cool. Honestly, that race is so cool. It's a cool race. Just besides they're being scrawny.
Always at your side. Vlakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
What do you think? It was in prison?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Do you agree with him?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Oh, yeah.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended, or so I believed. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
It's funny how more tan than she is. She's more pale than I am. But that's cool though. That's because with my character, I remember doing this for the first time, and instead of like having Lae'zel on my team, I actually killed her off or whatever when she threatened Shadowheart. So like this whole entire thing was skipped or didn't happen because Lae'zel wasn't in my party, or the way I acted on it. So with my warrior though, this would be different. I'll probably end up killing the thing in there. No, with my Geth probably.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Me.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Just gonna take Lae'zel. We showed her a lot during the last stream and this stream.
Excellent. Let's go.
Let's take Astarion.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Oh,
I would, but you have so many friends already. In that case,
I'm always gonna keep whoever I'm romancing in the game. I'm keeping them as a companion. I always do that, definitely with Dragon Age Origins and all the way up to Inquisition. And like whoever I want to romance already, I'll put them in my party the entire time. So Shadowheart will always be in my party with this character. I do have other characters I have made that I am going to romance for certain other characters because I want to see how that goes. But I think this would be a really cool idea. I think my ranger, I think she's actually going to romance with Lae'zel. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe my Geth warrior girl. Not quite sure. One of that too. Can't use that right now. What the fuck is the point? If I can't blow shit up, then what's the point of living in the game? That's cool. So this is how Lae'zel properly like go against her queen. Because the way I did it, it was like I convinced her to side with me or die, and then she sided with me, and I feel like that was very off character of her to do because I didn't like that at all. And I'm pretty sure that is an option regardless. Other ways to do it, but I don't like it. I didn't like that at all. But this style, this way is a lot better. I think this one's it kind of gave her more of a purpose why she should betray her own queen.
Let's march.
But yeah, I haven't used Karlach in a while. Neither Astarian, so just bring them along in the UNDERDARK. Probably should give him mage armor in case. He's a magic dagger man. I can say like a night blade in a way. Acrobatics and persuasion. Honestly, the hold is so good. So, freezing people in one spot is always a massive W. So good, an OP. Yo. Forgot why I looked in here. I don't know why I'm looking in here. There's something. Yo, Fido. Hey, man. Good afternoon. I'm just saying that as a beautiful black gentleman. What are you playing today? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a while. I haven't beaten Act 1 on stream at all. I have beaten this Act 1 on my own time. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. So right now we're going to the UNDERDARK, which is the edgy, scary part of town, of the world, I guess you could say. It's really cool. And also we're gonna see someone that is very, very recognizable and famous, and also, are you sure guy. So if you guys get that reference, then you know what I'm talking about. Are you sure? I do want to clip that part of "Are you sure?" of the first villain of Act 1. Let's give this to why can't I give it to Karlach? I could give it to Lae'zel, but not Karlach. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm playing Fallout 4. Nice. Is it true that they're adding a new update to the game? I'm really out of the loop of the Fallout 4 news, or the Fallout news in a while.
Should mind my step.
I'm taking a little break from Fallout because I've been playing it way too much the last year or two. So I'm taking a little not hiatus, but like, yeah, I guess a little hiatus break from the game. I love it though. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I just need a break. You know how many times I play that game over the years to the point that I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of tired, a little burnt out from it, but I'll come back. I'll come back. When I crave it, I'll come back to it. Then it's gonna be a lot of fun. Trust me. Like, it's the same thing with with Skyrim, MMOs and stuff like that. I just need a little break. I need a little fresh memory. Because at this point, it's like a job, but without me being paid. But yeah, this is my character, by the way. We're playing as a sexy half-elf warrior. Not warrior, rogue. Yeah, again. Oh my god, it's gonna break the last time. Damn it. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. That's how I felt with Skyrim when I was so into Skyrim, and then I thought they were done with updates for sure. And then that's when I heavily modded my game, and then legit that week, we got news that they were releasing the anniversary edition. And dude, I was so fucking devastated. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Like, I know how you feel. It's so annoying. Definitely when like you're so into it right now. I recommend playing Fallout 3 or New Vegas after the update happens. So like you still get Fallout, but just New Vegas or Fallout 3. I know New Vegas is a lot better with storytelling and writing, but if I was you, I would just rather play New Vegas. Because I haven't beaten the DLCs at all. I only beaten like which one? I don't think I've beaten any DLC. No, Lonesome Road I beat. That one was really fun. I love that one. I had so much fun in that one. I love the armor in that one DLC. Oh, fuck. I could like fucking come right now. But but yeah, I'd rather just play New Vegas until the update comes out. Oh, after the updates come out. Cause the mod stuff is gonna like have to do an update. The extend scripter had to update as well because of the person who made it. Got to update the game. And then more modders or have to like update their fucking mods, and sometimes the mods won't work because of the update will fuck it up. And like I know how that feels, bro. It's a stress. Fuck. It's more stressful when you like to mod your game. It's really stressful. Well, yeah, with this game I modded it, but not heavily modded. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this weapon is modded, but like not this one. The dagger one is in vanilla. I'm not sure about that one though. Oh my god, it's gonna... Awesome. She looks perfect and beautiful, your character. Oh yeah, she's also with a goth mommy.
First in my heart.
Her real name is not really Shadowheart, but that's like her code name, I guess. Why am I caring so much? I'm being butt fucked by everyone.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I need that fucking goth elf pussy, baby. Alright. But yeah, so with every time I'm gonna romance a character in these type of games, like I did the same thing with Dragon Age and a lot with Dragon Age. Whoever I want to romance the most, or romance in general, I keep them on my party at all times, and I'll suck their dick until they like me. Like I don't give a fuck. And So with this game, I'm gonna do the same thing with Shadowheart, with this character, and then with my rogue character. Not this is my rogue. With my ranger character. I think she might be with Lae'zel, or maybe with the druid bear guy. I'm not quite sure on that part yet, but we'll see. Yeah, you know, so like whoever I'm gonna romance the most is gonna stay in my party the entire time. Everyone else could be random. I don't give a fuck. Or, you know, like whoever I think will fit or have more dialogue if I bring them along, depending on the mission. You know what I mean? It really depends on the mission. If they have more unique dialogue, depending on certain characters. But yeah, it's not the first time I played these cyber games. You know, I played Dragon Age as a child, and then I still play Dragon Age to this day. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah. Dude, I know more of Dragon Age Origins lore than I do with Dragon Age Inquisition lore. That's wild. Not cyber games. Did I say cyber games? I mean to play role-playing type games. I don't know. I say cyber games. That's weird. Maybe I was thinking about Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, the new Cyberpunk game, boys. Ooh. I am gonna do a full let's play of Cyberpunk 2077. Because they're done with it. There's no updates. There's no nothing. It's like, yeah, we're done with it. Have fun. So I am gonna mod it, and we'll probably play a Goth Mom EV. And like I was doing that before, but it was before they did another update, and I just stopped playing the game. But like I'm gonna mod it, and then we'll play Cyberpunk, and we're gonna beat the game with DLCs, and see how that goes. Could be interesting. I have a lot of gold, but technically I waste it all. Alright, what's making me waste so much? That's fucking my butthole. Oh yeah, we got a zesty vampire lord, a sexy muscle mommy demon woman, and we got a goth mommy in our team. An elf goth mommy, by the way, half elf. Sorry. Oh, and we have Scratch. You guys want to say hi to Scratch?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I'm gonna pet. Can I pet that dog? Should I pet that dog? Should I pet that dog? Should I pet that dog? I love Scratch. I'll pet that dog. Ignore the skulls. Scratchy poo.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What's even amazing, or a master W for Shadowheart, or Shadow Mommy, is that she likes Scratch and dogs. I mean, she likes Scratch. I mean, she likes dogs, and Scratch is the name of the dog, so it's adorable. Damn, he's so cute, dog. Yeah, his name is Scratch. I could actually talk to him. If I have animal potion... Oh, speaking, I could talk to every animal in the world. So I could talk to him.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, let's talk to everyone else about Lae'zel's problems.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets.
I love Scratch. There's a mod to make him immortal. He can die in the game. Like, anyone could die in the game, even children. I know, right? They don't give a fuck about, like, people. They will get criticism for it. They're like, Skyrim? You can't kill kids in Skyrim? Pussy ass work. Pussy ass work. You know what? You can kill kids in this game in the beginning. You know what? I did kill kids in the beginning. I let one kid die from a fucking harpy. I killed 2 other goblin children because they were like throwing rocks at a bear. Well, fuck those kids because they're dicks. But like, and goblins are assholes. So like, you know, I murdered like, I didn't murder 3, but I murdered 2. I didn't murder 1. One died. I was trying to save 1, but he died from a fucking heartbeat, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyways. Oh yeah, this is another feature companion, Helson. He is a druid class. The only way you can get him as a companion is that you gotta go to Act 2, and I'm pretty sure you gotta act like more of a good character maybe to get him. I'm not quite sure. I don't know the whole how, or would I get, would a certain character be locked out of companionship or not? I really don't know if it's that type of game. If it is, then I guess it makes sense because depending on the story and how they act, and it's more immersive. So it's like, oh, you can't have both because they both hate each other's, like in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I don't know. I think we're good here. We talked to everybody, right? Yeah, we talked to everybody. Save game. So we did Lazel last night. We went to the cache last night. That shit was fun. And we talked to our dream demon mommy. What the fuck am I? Alright, so now we have Astarion, Karlach, and Shadow Mommy.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Aww. She's talking about me, chat. She's talking about me. I honestly do believe these are the 3 most romanceable females in this game. It has to be Shadow Mommy, Karlach, and Lazel. I don't know why people like Lazel that much. It's weird. I said the number 1 male romance is Astarion, because Astarion has I guess like insanely unique dialogue and the way the way the actor or you know how he did it is insane. He also won best voice acting of the year, the guy who spoke Astarion, which is crazy because I didn't know that Astarion was that good of a voice actor, or he'd be nominated. He wants you. Oh yeah. I mean, we did went on a date and we did made out. I did made out with her.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
Aww.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
I guess like instead of her having a bitch face, she's more of a smiley face. And everyone noticed it. It's like, hey, Shadowheart, you're being more lovey-dovey than usual. She's like, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Let's see. Oh wait, is that body still there?
Midges. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
Oh, he's high class.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Oh, I'm definitely taking all 3 of these guys to the city. 100%. Honestly, Astarion is one of my favorite rogue characters in this game. He's very unique and I like him. Not in a sexual way, but like... And it's crazy because he's actually could be straight or gay. I think he's honestly like bisexual. Because like, you could be a female married, you could date him, and then you could be like a male dating him. But he gives me more of a zesty vibes than he does. Alright, let's see. We can talk to this guy. Arise, my child.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
A true soul. A chosen.
Man, this game is fucking amazing. Who chose you?
The absolute. The almighty goddess.
Is there any value around here? I mean, I am a rogue. Oh, I killed them. Those guys? Who are they?
sister, brother.
I did kill his siblings.
My job.
Poor dude. Yeah, he got skull fucked by a tentacle girl, and then now we got him. So basically, the lore is that we're just doing our thing, you know, casually, whatever our character's doing, and then we get I guess we're supposed to be in Baldur's Gate because that's how it happened. And then we get attacked by a giant tentacle pussy ship like Cthulhu, and then like dragons were trying to kill it and stop it. But like Cthulhu was like kidnapping everybody in the beginning from the trailer, and we were one of them. And they skull fucked us, and then now we have like herpes in our brains, but we have special herpes in our brains, so we could control the herpes power. So yeah, here we are. So now we're trying to find a cure, or find a way to get rid of it. And we're still in the beginning of the game too, by the way. This is still in the beginning of the game. We're in Act 1. We're not even close, or beating. I'm not even close to completing Act 1. I still gotta go to the Underdark. What were you doing here? What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power. Such power.
My character looks very sad. I don't know why they always make my character look sad.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I wonder if it's because you feel sympathy a little bit. I don't know why she always looks sad. Oh, he has a lot of meats. He has, dude, he has fucking Waterhaven cheese wheel. He has a Waterhaven cheese wedge. He has a salami as a weapon. He also got dread pork sauce. Dude, this is why the game is goated, because you can actually use a salami as a weapon. Dude, this actually makes me hungry. I actually want to eat this. No homo. I didn't know he had food on him. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Look at this sausage. I'm gonna use it as a weapon. Holy shit, it's a two-hander. Damn, that sausage is huge. So we have a sausage, and a demon sword. Let's go, baby. This is what you call role playing. It reminds me of Cyberpunk when you could have the vibrator as a melee weapon, and it is really overpowered. So when you smack the dildo on their face, or the vibrator on the face, you're bzz, 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 fucking. Dude, when I saw that in Cyberpunk, I knew the game is a massive W. When I saw that as a weapon, I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah. We use like Savant, and then you go do 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 do. Been over you will. Basically, you're basically Yoda. I can make a Yoda character in Cyberpunk. I just realized that. Only using the dildo. The vibration is strong with you. Alright, where we gotta go again? So we fucked over there. We did that quest. We didn't kill the hag, but we took her shit and saved the girl. So a win-win. We helped the grove. We did that. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Underdark. There's two different ways. Like we go to the. Alright, let's go. There's two different ways to get to the Underdark, or three different ways. You can go to the caves, like under the caves, and then it will actually lead you to a path to the Underdark, which is pretty cool. Or you could actually go above, on land, and then there's a path to get through there. You gotta go to this mist and shit. Or you could do what I'm doing and go to the Temple of Saloon, and we could get through there as a puzzle. And also, there's a unique weapon down here once we do it in this fashion. So I do have Karlak with us because she's low-key mommy. I think the number one character that's romance that people love the romance is Shadowheart. Shadowheart, it's like, come on, how can you say no to a goth mommy? How can you say no to a goth mommy in 2026? Who the fuck would say no? That's like saying no to a free pizza or a free hot meal that you haven't eaten in a week. And you're like, I'm good, bro. It's like, what? It's like that. Oh, let's lift this bitch.
I hope.
Oh, okay, this bitch doesn't have it. Alright, so we're going to the Underdark. I had to change the title last night because we weren't really going to the Underdark, but we're doing the cache. And I forgot how long the cache mission was. Oh, right. I forgot these guys are alive. I was like, wait, why am I fighting? I'm like, I thought this whole place was secured. Oh shit, I summoned a demon from hell. Ooh, I teared his dick out. Dude, I did a lot of damage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Damn, honey. Dude, this character is not meant to be fucked with, then. I thought she could be a little bit friendlier.
On my way.
I was playing a game called Parasite Inside. Damn, that game is so cool, good. In an adult game, you can make a female character nude yummy. Yummers. That sounds hot. I'll try it out. Parasite Inside. I'm gonna Google this so I can. Hey, yo. I just searched it up and you could probably see my reaction like, whoa. Mommy? Is this are you sure this is not a porn game? This looks like a porn, a hentai game, okay. Well, I do have it up, so I'm gonna do some research on it. Ugh, we might do a let's play of that. Who knows? Maybe that'll help my algorithm even more. Maybe that'll help me out more.
Bye forever, pal. Boom!
Boom! Boom! Boom! Boom! Dude, if I had Laser with us, dude, imagine if I, okay, so with my warrior, I can imagine having my Geth warrior with Karlach and fucking Lae'zel. 3 two-handed fucking powerhouse warriors. Bro, we'll be unstoppable. Don't do that. What? Ah, fuck, dude. I should have went this way and then shot it and maybe have a better critical hit, a better chance of hitting. Alright, so let's try it right here. Alright, Goth Mama. I miss. Shadowheart, you fucking cock. You're hot, but you can't even hit your targets. Hello? Oh. That was weird. I didn't see. I thought they animated. Alright. That was a weird bug. Oh, I wanna get that dragon egg mushroom.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. No, you're not, bitch. You're an edgy woman. What did you go? What? Oh, they can't even get up there. EP pizza sounds good. Yeah, right? Like who doesn't like free pizza? I got free pizza last night from work. 2. I was like, fuck yeah, baby. Even though I wasn't hungry during that time, but I still took it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Don't linger.
Can't give up.
Did you hear that weird screeching noise? This is women screaming outside. I want to banish them. You are banished.
With haste.
Put him up. Soldier.
Soldier. But yeah, Karlach is pretty cute though when you romance her. I think I fucked up by banishing that guy. I just want to see what it looks like.
My faith will protect me.
Apparently there's like another game or like an anime that's like very like there's a character that's very like Karlach, the way she acts and the way she looks. And like and everyone's like, oh yeah, this character is really heavily inspired by Karlach in Baldur's Gate. Like because I guess like that character's personality was very similar. Why did I banish them? Oh, okay, there he is. Oh, I see. So like in case I'm getting butt fucked by more monsters. Okay, I get it now. I just want to see what it does. Ice knife. I love ice knife as a move, but it sucks when you miss. There, hold him down.
Fire, baby. Making me sweat.
I thought she said something.
All right. What now?
All right. All right. Look at that shadow demon that I summoned. I summoned this demon from hell. But yeah, I did Google that game up, so I'm gonna do some more research on it just in case. And then like, if I look satisfied, I'm already satisfied looking at it. But I do want to see how the game goes. What was it? Is there a demon in here? And I was like, oh yeah, I summoned a ghost.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, before like being hostile with everybody, make sure there's always like a blacksmith or a salesman around. Always make sure to buy shit from them before you making everyone hostile, because once you make everyone hostile, they're gone or they attack you.
Then I can crack that open.
So make sure you buy shit if you're a collector, so, or you just want better gear. Make sure you do that before you talk to any main character that you know is gonna like cause trouble. Trust me, it's a lot better though. It failed. I heard that. Have more, right? Try again. Oh yeah, the dice is modded, by the way. It's a mod. It's a retexture of the dice mod. Make it look prettier. I didn't like the vanilla ones because they were too bright, or you can't even see the numbers. And I was like, what the fuck? So like, I downloaded a mod to make them look the dice more nicer. Damn, 250? 254? You know how many pieces I could buy with that? Probably like 3. No, to be fair, buying pieces that much is like... Oh my god.
Salvation is here. Take you.
Health. I need to hold on.
I'm an idiot. I should not have my torch out during that. Well, you know, that happened. That happened.
Can't afford to stay.
I forgot this game is a little bit realistic with the fires and shit. I'm used to Skyrim logics.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I forgot there was wine around. I thought it'd be okay, but I guess not. I guess my character just waved it around willy-nilly, and then I died. I got resurrected again. That was funny. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was not scripted, but that was not planned. It was by accident. All right, but that was fucking hilarious. That made me laugh. I was so baffled. I was like, "What the fuck is this? What the?" And also, I'm not reloading, so whatever happens in the game happens. And if I'm not sure of a decision I should make, I'm gonna do a coin flip on stream, and I'll show you guys like this. I will give it to the luck of fate. Okay, so I know where this room we gotta go to. So is she still over here? Oh no, she's gone. Her body's gone. So she did escape. Because I did want to get her as a companion. I didn't take her armor though, because I didn't want her to be naked while we meet her in the Underdark. We got this druid elf. Everyone loves her. I never liked her as a character or as a romanceable character. But I'm gonna get her because I'm curious about having her in my team. I think she should be a perfect character in my team. And that's a fucking spider. Alright, so I think it's I'm correct. Alright, we're not in the right spot. This is where the that one guy was like, summon my fat cock fell. So he's not here. Nah, we gotta get the hell out of this room. Let's get out of here. Success 20, awesome. And then I blew the fuck up. And died. And then I had to resurrect myself. Oh fuck. Okay, fuck. Where is this? I need to look. Oh, okay, it's over here. Alright, cool. The fuck was that? Sharp Eye Zammy. Well, too bad Sharp Eye Zammy is now Dead Eye Zammy. Oh, right, this fucker. The guy who didn't abandon his god.
You think this is funny?
A little bit.
I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there.
I mean, I killed all your buds. What would happen if I free him? It'd be cool as a companion, though.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out.
Of course, man.
Gonna find me a new tribe.
Good luck, man.
One that appreciates the old ways.
Yeah, man. You did nothing wrong. Shadowheart was inspired by that? She liked that? That's crazy. Remember when I was here, I just like shut his the floor below him and he just fell to his death. Oh, there's more goblins here. Let's go. There's still leftover goblins. Don't worry, I'll blow them. Fuck, I'll blow them sky high. Watch this shit. Kadoosh. Oh wait, can I talk to the rat? Squeak, squeak, squeak. What he said was very important. One day that brat is gonna be the Lich King. Like in Adventure Time of that snail.
Open up.
You're a strong child, but I am beyond strength. Dude, that line fucking slaps hard for a villain. Jesus Christ. Like they didn't have to make that character go that hard, you know what I mean? For the Lich King. That's fucking nuts. I'm surprised they even did they were able to do that. Because knowing how kids shows are very anal about anything. Hey, what the fuck do I go exactly? Alright, so I got distracted by craziness. Let's see what this does. Oh right, okay, so follow the damn dot. Let's go back right here. You know what's crazy though? Was also kind of cool. Fallout 1 and 2 was basically like this. It was basically an RPG game. Or a turn, it's not an RPG. It is an RPG game, but I meant to say a turn-based game. God damn. That's I think it's cool with Fallout 1 and 2. And if they ever do a remake of that, I think just sticking with the turn-based game feel with it, I think that's fine. I think a turn-based Fallout game would be good. What do you guys think? Would it be better to actually keep the old traditions of gameplay of Fallout 1 by keeping it as turn-based, or just with better graphics, like, you know, better graphics, or Fallout 4 style, but with the whole story? So no, like, turn-based, just first person, like always. If they do that, then it's basically like a new game at that point. Well, if they keep it the old style, then I think it'll be a lot simpler. But they never really done turn-based though. Elder Scrolls never truly. They have, but like with Tom Howard, he never done that. He worked on it, but he wasn't like the leader of it, you know. Why am I fucking? Oh my god. Us for me. Over here. It's over there. I'm bad with my directions. I don't know. I'm very curious, but I don't think Tom Howard would remake 1 and 2. I think he was only doing the ones that he worked on the most. I feel like those projects, I don't think he wants to work on them because he probably think that they're perfect as it is, or he doesn't feel like it's his project or his game, because he did work on it, but he wasn't like the head leader of those games until now. And then we see how that went with Fallout 3 and all that stuff. So that's why we, you know, got like a different experience. At one point, this Skyrim or Fallout was a turn-based, which is pretty interesting. Rotting flesh, that's pretty hot. Insensible. What the fuck? Carlac, what the fuck are you doing over there? Wait, Carlac, what are you doing?
What's the story?
The story is how the
Me?
She was just, I think she was just taking a piss.
Let's move.
Let's move.
Let's see.
Oh, we made it. Oh shit. An ogre. Damn, look at those titties. Oh, it's a female ogre. Alright guys, smash or pass? Smash or pass? This is what I picture what ex-girlfriends look like. When anyone mentioned like an ex, this is what I picture of an ex girlfriend. What do you guys think? Hang on, let me look around this room real quick before we go further beyond. It's so dark in here, even with this candle, it's fucking dark. Yeah, this is empty here. Alright, let's go. Ass? Damn, dude. You don't like fat girls? You're fucked up, dog. You don't like thick ass, fat, jiggly women? No way, dude. Alright. I mean, you have standards. I respect that. I'm gonna be real. These are the women that always like swipe right to me on Facebook dating, and they always look like they have like 20 chins in one and no fucking eyebrow, and they always have that Super Saiyan 3 eyebrow because how fat they are. And I'm like, bro, like I know I need a woman, but I'm not that desperate for a woman. I'm not from Alabama. I ain't gonna date some fat white girl. You crazy? That looks like a fucking this. This is what most Alabama women look like in the suburbs. This is what they all look like: fat, obese, saggy titties. You know.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right? No one's gonna believe you that you got an ogre.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Different shadow. My character likes to do ASMR. Hope you guys enjoy. Ready? Watch this. Hasta vista. That was a good sneak attack. What do you guys think?
This is gonna feel good. Incoming.
Yeah, that gave Karlach a crossbow. I haven't used Karlach at all with this character. It's wild. I'm a Starian. I sound like James. Yes, I'm gonna jump down. That only took 1 damage. I'm undead. Oh, she's surprised that I was with his. She's just surprised. Can I hold this fat bitch? Let's find out. No, I can't. She's too damn big. Not surprising. Can I do a fireball? Fireball. Yeah. She said it's lit, and then like she throws it. It's lit. Alright, let's see. I got pierce you, bitch. Oh, she's blinded. Blinded by my beauty. She's like, what was that?
Watch this.
Oh, fuck.
Close ranks.
Am I on drugs? Oh. I just punched her. Karlach is like, fuck this, it's personal, and she just socked her in the belly. Gave her an abortion. And it would have been more funny if you kill, if there's like a female goblin boss like that, and then you kill her, and then her belly bursts open, and then you see mini goblin babies coming after you, try to murder you, and they grab like the bones of the mom and try to chase after you and try to murder you. That would be fucking sick as fuck. That'd be hilarious, cool, and what the fuck?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Moving in. might be worth a look.
That might be like a look. Alright, so we got some gold, baby.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go?
There's a dead animal carcass. It's probably like a dead dog or something. Someone was hiding in the closet. Someone secretly gay. A book. I don't care. Ooh, a scroll of darkness and a scroll of featherfall. I'll take them. It could be handy later. Reading. Ooh, I unlock a new recipe. So now we can craft. Celine's journal. Let's read it. Which of the pages of the Age's journal has been torn out? Perhaps of kindling. Says. Must be important. This is why you should look around. Some people don't.
Don't burn yourself.
What to do?
Why did we move over here? We get some books, why not? Maybe like Skyrim, if we read it, we get some cool shit.
Need to find a way forward.
So, where to now? Ooh. Acid arrows. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta go this way? No, this way. This way. Yeah, there's a puzzle here. But you can, if you have a Saurian or if you're role playing as a rogue, you can actually just cheat your way through it.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
If we were playing as a halfling or a was it a halfling and a something else? I forgot. A good gnome. You can actually fit through in tiny crevices of these areas, which is pretty cool. Because otherwise you'd be too big to go through. Doesn't matter what race you are. But only good gnomes and halflings can get through. We made it. We're here.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Oh.
Better take a closer look.
But I don't have time for that. So let's go over here.
What's that?
And then we found a lava.
Wonder what's past this.
Then we could cheat our way through. And we failed. Damn, just like my I don't know. I would say my birth, but that wouldn't make sense because I'm here. Oh, this is dude. This is tighter than a nun's butthole. Yeah, I played Star Wars games before. I thought that was gonna fail. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I used to play. I remember. I grew up with Star Wars games. I grew up with like Lego Star Wars. I don't know which one I played, but it was probably like the third one, I think, back in the day. I don't remember, or maybe it was the first one. I don't know, but I remember playing it. It was a Lego game and Star Wars, and my mom was like, "Oh, it's friendly. It's just Legos. You can move with imagination in it." It was that one. The ones for the Nintendo 64 where you play as a stormtrooper. I don't know what it's called, but I'm pretty sure if I Google it, I'll find it easily. It's one that you play as a stormtrooper in first person. The other one, it was you're in the fighter jet or in the plane where you gotta kill when you go. You gotta tie up those robot dog things in the snow. I remember playing that a lot. What else? I did play the movie version of the prequel, where they have one like, what if Anakin didn't die, didn't get killed off or get his limbs cut off by Obi-Wan, but he actually like, like surpasses the high ground of Obi-Wan. He actually killed Obi-Wan, and then he actually killed like Palpatine, and then like he took over like the Empire without being burnt alive. And I was like, dude, that would have been a much sicker fucking story plot if Anakin wasn't burnt and then he just took over, killed Palpatine, and I guess he wouldn't become Palpatine because the Disney version is like, oh, if you killed me, you become me. So technically, I'm not really dead. Like that shit just came out of their asses. But like with George Lucas version, like he died. He doesn't matter. He's that old fuck is dead. It was a really cool game. I love that game. Okay, and then there was a fighting one as well. No, I think that was the fighting one. It was like a fighting Star Wars game where you could play as General Grievous, and then you could play as Obi-Wan. Dude, General Grievous combos were so bullshit. Everything with the AI, because the AI just keeps spamming the same fucking move over and it was so hard to like block it because like he has 4 arms, so I guess like. The first hits you, you block it, but his other arms, when it hits you, it actually hits you, which was bullshit. And I was like, dude, I'm Obi-Wan fucking Kenobi. He's the master of defense. How am I defending this fuck if I'm getting fisted by this robot? It's insane. I'm like, Obi-Wan is the most fucking defensive character ever, and I can't block the other two with my lightsabers. Dude, that fight always pisses me off. Every time I do that storyline, it pisses me off. So I just put him in a corner and spam the same moves to see how he likes it. Because it was the only way to beat him. It was bullshit. And he was big, too. I don't think you could jump over him. I don't think you can. Can you jump over character? I'm pretty sure you can, because in the movies, they jump over each other a lot doing that force jump, but yeah, you could tell that. Yeah, I grew up with Star Wars. I watched the movies, I watched the prequels, I watched the sequels. I haven't watched the newest ones, but like the only newest Disney Star Wars I watched was Mandalorian season 1, and that's it. Season 1 was lit. Like, I know Mandalorian is supposed to be like a long series. It's supposed to be like that because it's supposed to be an ongoing show. Like it's probably go ongoing for the next 10 years, 100%. Even like after the movie, like they still gonna make Star Wars content out of it because it's like that's the whole thing of the project. It's like Destiny 1. How remember Destiny 1 during the time of Bungie and Activision worked on it, and how they said that game was supposed to be ongoing for many years, but that was a fucking lie. And then they make the second game, and they promised the same shit, but that was a fucking lie. And then look what happened to it. The game's 100% dead. No one's talking about it. Like, they released DLCs, but nobody's talking about it. It's like that. It's like that with Star Wars, with Mandalorian. Like, the first season is great. Beyond that, it's like, alright, whatever. Unless you really want to know unless you really want to know more about the Star Wars lore, you just want to see more Star Wars shit, and so you watch the show. I mean, that works too. But yeah, that's just... Wait, did we unlock it? Oh yeah, we unlocked it. Alright, like, why... Dude, why is she over there? Bro, I think she's bugged out. I don't know what the fuck happened to her. It's not over in Cucumbered. Dude, what the the Karlach is
thanks.
retarded.
Got it.
It's not functioning as an actual companion.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know what's going on with Karlach. I think she's just being a bitch. Oh yeah, I remember that muffin. When Darth Vader came from nowhere, Dan gives me the jump scares. True. You know what's crazy? I never actually played Force Unleashed 1 or 2. I know the game is fucking insanely good. And sadly it's not canon. I think they could make Star-Lord canon. At this point, who fucking cares? Just make him canon. Make him the new Darth Vader at this point. I think that's a good way to do it. Since they done the Kylo Ren bullshit story. They could bring Starkiller in the game. I mean, to the series. They're like, oh, you know, he was doing his own thing. They said that. But, you know, they could. If they do that, then I feel like they would just fuck up the character. They 100% will fuck him up. Because, like, if you change his backstory, his whole character is a reboot in a way. It's like the same thing with Dragon Ball Z Broly and Dragon Ball Super Broly. How same character but complete opposite. That's how I feel like that's gonna happen to Starkiller. That's what I think Starkiller is gonna end up like. But I know with Starkiller he jumps being good and evil. But I don't know. I don't know. That one's a mystery. That's only if they actually play the game. If they actually know the character well, then that'd be insane. But I mean, obviously, it's the company game.
Time for a chat.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, she's not following. What the fuck? I don't know why Karlach is acting like that.
What a charmer. Yeah?
I think she's bugged out. I don't know how. Here, let me try to do this.
No one stopped me yet.
Soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean if you insist.
So this is, I'm gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna go to camp, recruit her again, and maybe I'll fix her. Damn, look at that butthole. Dude, imagine going all the way down like that on a ladder. Jesus, dude, I love that short sword, man. I fucking love it. I found it in the Geth.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
Yes, mommy.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
This is why I brought the edgelords with me. This is why I brought the edgy characters with me. And look at this. Look at this place, man. It's so beautiful. I love the campsite. When you go to the Underdark, it's so good. So good. Let's recruit Karlach again. Hopefully it fixes her. I hope. What the fuck is Karlach? Shadowheart. Now I gotta explore my own camp. But yeah, the Underdark is fucking insanely cool. I love it. Dead end. Is that Karlach? Where the fuck is Karlach? What the fuck? Did I actually tell her to fuck off? We're good. Where? Where is she? No, what? Wait, what? Wait. Hang on. There's Lae'zel. There's that Bard. We got Mommy. We got Astarion. Lae'zel's there. Helson's there. Scratchy Poo's there. You gotta be fingering my butt. Oh, I didn't save it? Fuck! I just want to dismiss her and then recruit her back. Hang on. Yeah. Did I actually tell her that I don't want her in my team forever? Did I really say that? Oh no, I think I actually kicked her out of my team forever. I just wanted to go back in the camp. Oh, that's so dumb. I didn't want to banish her out of the game. You know, I could do that right off the bat. I remember when you... Alright. Go the fuck off forever. I meant to go back into the camp, Karlach. Karlach, why did you leave? Dude, Darth Vader in video games is scary. Here she is. There she is.
Things have stayed interesting. Something's on my mind.
Alright, we're gonna tell her to stay here.
Hey, soldier.
I want you to stay behind in camp for now.
Sounds boring.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. Soldier.
Alright, come on, this way.
Hell yes.
So hopefully that fixes her. Because she was just standing there like a dumbass. And she wasn't over a cucumber either. I don't think she is. Yeah, see, she's not over a cucumber, so...
What next?
Can't give up now.
Alright, let's sleep.
Another step forward.
There we go. Now she's fixed. Now she's following. That was weird as fuck. I had to dismiss her and then recruit her back.
That's curious.
We fixed her. I don't know why. I had to reload because I did not want her to leave my team forever.
With a flick of the wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at, is that the reference? Look at the flick of the wrist. I actually like Karlach, and she's very cool and useful. Here we go. I take two. Take two on this part. But yeah, this shit is cool. Look at that. Oh, by the way, what do you thought of my thumbnail on my character sleeping with her butt up? That was funny, so I was like, this would be a good thumbnail.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down
Yes,
here.
mommy.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Nothing to say, Karlach? And now we're in the edgy part of Earth, so this is my place. Or my character would be more comfortable in. Ooh, helmet of smithing. A medium armor set. I'm not gonna explode if I get near it, right?
Just another crate.
Yeah, look at the Underdark. Or, well, not. Yeah. Yeah, I love the magic and the and stuff in this game. They call it the weave, which is interesting. Dude, that light hammer has probably been there for like centuries. Ow, yos. Ongs. Am I gonna pull out fucking teeth and toenails? Damn, look at that. It's protecting the walls. Isn't that cool? I'm just exploring this building. Oh shit, what the hell? A Minotaur? Damn. Damn. Look at that. Oh, damn, that Minotaur is... Dude, Minotaurs in this game is more ferocious. Let's try to break through.
Get back. More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Oh, let's talk to them and see what they say about this place.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
Right.
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big.
That's what she said. What's your thoughts? Astarian.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire.
Oh, yeah.
Its undersides, because it's... well, you know what I mean.
You can feel me tonight, Daddy. Okay, I'm kidding. Alright, let's go. It isn't Pride Month anymore, so I'm not gonna let them suck me anymore. It's not Pride Month no more. So no more sucky sucky. Now we can fast travel here whenever you want. So if you guys like say, "Oh, am I stuck down here forever until I get out of here?" No, you can actually just fast travel. Like, you know, you can get out of here. See the Underdark, and then I could go back to I could go back to the Grove. I'll show you. Well, I could go back to the Grove like this. It's magic. See, that's all you have to do. And then if I want to go back, I could just fast travel again. Instead of going through the entire fucking section, because that shit would be boring as dog shit. And a waste of time and effort. So, you know, listen, I just show you guys that you can come and go when you please. You just gotta make sure you find the ruins. These ruins, so you can fast travel. These ancient sigil. That's how you fast travel in a game. Which is nice. I like that. I'm glad that they're like, oh, if you go further, you're stuck here for a while. Just letting you know. So make sure you're well prepared. I wouldn't mind that regardless, but I'm glad they give us an opportunity to leave and go when we please. And I like that a lot. Damn, look at the Underdark. Look at the view of my character. Holy shit. Look at that. God damn. Dude, this place is fucking humongous. And we haven't explored the entire map yet because we just got here. I love the Underdark part of this game. It's so nice. I love the colors. I love the plans. It gives me like Elden Ring vibes when you go to the basically their own Underdark with the giant castles and shit. It's like that. So how the fuck do we turn these off? Alright, so we could lock the pick, but is there like a ladder or something? Yeah, I guess we just lock pick out. Alright, let's try again. Damn, look at that Minotaur. Run! Run! Just run! Alright, we're good. Whoa. That was a weird ass angle. That's a barricade. Oh, the earth is shaking.
God, what's happening? Spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
Oh, look at that sword.
More are coming.
The fuck?
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
I don't want them to come. I don't want them to come.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming.
Don't come.
You're coming.
I'm not gonna come. Dude, if I make that into a short, a lot of people be like, what the fuck is going on in this conversation? Wait, is this what Boulder Tea is about? And I'm like, yep, it's about coming. So I'm just taking crystals. What's happening? Yeah, look at that blade. Look at that beautiful blade. That's legit like the Excalibur reference right here. The Excalibur sword.
Slender drow
Damn.
blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Fuck me. Forgot my character isn't good with her history.
You can't recall anything this esoteric. There are too many rituals about swords to count.
Grab a sword and pull it out. Please, please, please. I want the sword. Yes. Oh!
Feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade.
Damn.
With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from
Damn.
the stone.
Okay, girl. Let's look at it. Performance, pillar, melody. So I put people to sleep, that's cool. So it restores after every long rest. So like each day it gets recharged. Oh, it's a long sword, not a great sword. I thought it was a great sword. The way it looks like it was a great sword. Oh, it is a great sword, okay. I thought it was shifting more balls. Oof, a sword, awesome. Nightbot! I'm gonna ban this Nightbot. I blame Reset Breach for telling me about this. So I'm gonna. It's weird how I can actually make a Nightbot as a moderator. I'm so baffled by that. Dude, I don't trust a robot with the mod or being a moderator. Imagine being a moderator as a robot. It's like, hey, have a gun. Dude, am I Super Saiyan Blue now? Damn, look at my character. Her eyes are glowing because I picked up the sword. I have been chosen. But yeah, the reason why I want to go this direction was because of the sword. That's the reason why I came down here to this this area of the Underdark. I want the sword. I try all the other entrances. I think the best one to go through is this one because you get the sword, a great sword. But if you're a two-handed warrior, this great sword might be a massive W for collecting. I love it. Oh yeah, some weird man with a creepy voice told me that I'm coming, and they're coming, and we're all gonna come. I was very uneasy. I thought Dagoth Ur was with us in this game. I was like, shit, did he travel different dimensions now? Hey, Neravir, remember me? We're in Baldur's Gate 3. Isn't that fucking nuts? And I'd be like, what? That would be like a weird fucking wall breaking thing I'll ever experience in my life.
Wasn't a bullet, was it?
Oh, my character know what it is.
Looks empty.
Eh. I don't even know what it is. What is this place? Oh, at least back up there. Okay. As long as we don't run up there, we'll be fine. The door is open though, so any Minotaur you get through. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem for the surface if the Minotaurs. I mean, they can't even go up the ladder. I think they would just break the ladder.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I should make a good gnome and go through these holes and see what I'm missing out on. Yeah, I am glad we got that sword though. I was surprised they let me drink another potion. I didn't know they would let me stack them. That's pretty crazy. One piece of gold. It's funny how when games like these mention copper and silver, but you don't see that in the game, and all they have is gold. So I'm like, where the fuck is the copper and silver then? If you guys keep referencing it in the game, but it's not in the game. What's the point of adding that? Like a Dragon Age Origin, even the Dragon Age series did it better that way. Because they actually have copper, silver, and gold, and it was pretty cool. And I expect that for Baldur's Gate to have that, but they don't. And it's weird. Because usually copper is like $1, and then like silver is like probably like around $50 or something, and then like gold is like $100 or even beyond that. It's like rich people money. But most of the time you see copper or silver. I don't know. Maybe they just want to stick with the old-fashioned gold to make it less complicated. But for me, I don't think it's complicated at all. I don't know. What do you guys think on that? It's such a nerd thing to think about, but I mean, come on. You guys agree, right? Or disagree?
Think you can take me on?
It's funny I said I missed, but I still got him. I miss this. I miss this. You can hear me being zesty the entire stream. Yes. Oh, I can't throw a grease bottle.
Covered.
Need to act fast. Go, bitch. Move, bitch. I don't think I could actually freeze this guy. He didn't look like, yeah. I was right. I was like, he doesn't look like the guy that could be frozen. Damn, look at that weapon. I'm dead. There's another one? I'm dead. GG's chat.
Never a dull moment.
Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slash damage. Grants vulnerability to blunt. So if I equip this, I have a great resistance to regular sword damage. I could dodge that easily. Or I mean, but the downfall is that if they use a blunt weapon, it will probably 100% hit me. I think that's kind of like a worth it. Because I am a rogue character, so if I'm going to run away from blunt weapons characters, I will survive. I'll try. Let's give it a shot. Nightfall Fountain.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
Count on me. Count on me.
What should I do?
Your mama. No, okay. But yeah, this game is cool. I haven't beaten this game at all, but I beat in Act 1 and I fucking loved it. Oh shit, he's pissed. Oh shit! Oh, he's going hams.
Heading out.
Alright, let's see. Luck of the Wisp.
Shall we dance?
What's the plan? The plan is to beat the shit out of this demon. Our mentor. Sorry. I'm used to saying demons. Too much doom. Oh shit, he attacked the vampire man. This is why I always have a warrior in my team. So they could do the most damage. So they're the tanks. Dude, that was nuts.
I'll feel that one later. What path lies
Honestly, the Minotaurs are pretty badass. I'm taking everything around me, by the way. I think I could craft potions, but I never gave it a shot. I'm just looking around at this point.
must have fallen.
Broken bones. Yeah, people fall. Imagine falling to your death in the Underdark. That to suck. Yeah, I'm just exploring. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Because it is a new area for my character that I haven't explored. Alright, so we've been over, yeah, we've been over here, so. Alright, so there's nothing over here. So let's go back over here then. Dude, those Minotaurs, they don't fuck around. I didn't know they could jump that far. But yeah, I really do love my character style. I am going to change her hair depending on the outfit or armor we're going to wear. Each act, I'm going to make her wear a different armor set. So this is like Act 1 armor. Act 1 armor looks good as fuck, but I can't, you guys probably be like, oh, what's Act 2 armor going to look like? You guys will see. With everyone else, I'll probably just slowly just give them better gear once we find it.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
I do have like, I do try and find armor that fits my character more well, or you know, even ooh, there you go. I know there's an Ashley Graham armor in the game that you could wear because I've seen it a lot in shorts, where like someone was basically like dressing up like Ashley from Resident Evil 4 remake. It was pretty cool. The outfit looks nice. The fuck is that? Whoa. What's this over here? It's a glowing bolt. Can't reach this. Of a skull. I picked it up because I thought it was glowing, but it was just that. Alright, let me just throw the skull then. I don't want the damn skull. Now it's bugging out. Oh, okay, there we go.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
The fuck? I'm afraid that if I had these torch on, it would like be a bad idea, so I'm gonna turn off the torch. Oh well. Never mind, I guess we're good. Restless.
I have something to ask.
Hello.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Let's just tell him the truth.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music
Why is it on my
coaxes you
titties?
forward. The Sovereign
Ooh, look how pretty that one.
expects you.
Dude, that's a pretty coil. Dude, these creatures are badass looking. Is that a dwarf? Are you a dwarf, sir?
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dwegar, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young Myconid. The frightened Myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the Dwegar. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
Those mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
What's a little stench in exchange for a lot of power?
Okay, mama. Okay, mama. Oh damn, those creatures look awesome. They do, man. When I first saw them, I was like, yo. These are like living mushrooms. Mushrooms that are used in their to bring down dead to life. So basically it's the mushrooms. It's basically like the Last of Us from the clickers. It's like that. It's like the clickers in a way, but more controllable. I love these plants.
Fungus and mold
Yo.
glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A
Dude, that
voice
looks so
drifts
good.
into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
I'm gonna talk to all of them.
Seek me. Seek the Sovereign.
Man, no wonder Baldur's Gate 1 game of the year. Look at the creatures are too cool, man.
Seek.
Damn, that one looks more cooler.
Seek.
Alright, we get it. I am happy that you know, like a role-playing game, one game of the year, when this game came out, because this game was delayed for years, or in development for years. It says that it came out in 2023, but I think it came out in 2025. So like it was supposed to come out in 2023, but I think they delayed it or something. I don't know, so they could work on it more. I don't know the whole lore aspects on that. Ooh, an ogre.
Minds connected. What? Ah, a visitor.
Ah.
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs.
He's a goblin, by the way.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
What you call me? I never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races.
I mean, I am a wood elf.
Found that there is as much
Half
to
wood
learn
elf.
from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
I keep
It's
forgetting.
curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. Should I tell him the should I tell him or no? I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. It sounds like something she would do. My character is a drug dealer, chat. If I could pick this one, my character is a drug dealer. Holy shit, I sell mushrooms. Let's be honest.
Truly remarkable.
Remarkable.
But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Alright, so this is what happened, right? I was on this, I was in Baldur's Gate, you know, like having scissor sex. And then the next day I got slapped by Cthulhu's dick, and then I was on this tadpole thing, and then they skull fucked me and my friends. Now we have herpy wormies in our heads. And now here we are. Oh yeah, and we stopped your kind from destroying the grove, I guess. It's whatever, I guess. I mean, I should side with the goblins, to be fair.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole?
Yeah, very
It's
much.
a miracle you're still intact. You must
Main
be
character.
worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
Alright, audio's good.
No ceremorphosis.
Holy shit.
That's
It's
impossible,
Cthulhu.
but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
An Iliad's friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
Oh.
I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Okay.
As the Meloon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation.
That should be already
But the larva
mutated.
is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if it goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract it?
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
What?
They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course.
I
I am
appreciate it.
sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass by alchemy? Isn't the status why the tablet hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timosks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
But where do I find them?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Where does she live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
A moving tower? I would have cut out some with dangerous mushrooms.
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Eating those mushrooms doesn't sound like a good idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Alright, I'll do it.
May your travels be safe.
Now we have a mission here. Alright.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurb. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Big word for a goblin.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
No, he said that that's impossible of his race to evolve this quickly. I wonder if it's because of the absolute.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I actually got a question. How the fuck do you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
How do you survive? Don't you eat brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
Sorry. I was responding to a comment, but it was actually a good comment this time instead of like this hate comment bullshit of haters. Anyways, best way to deal with sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
Yes. Refresh my memory. What do you need for these work?
Yes, although it may be a touch cold by now. It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava.
Oh, I already have it.
If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ooh.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you
I'm gonna do it.
see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you. Of course, return when...
Alright, before we do that, I want to see what this guy sells.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to
What's
your
this?
liking.
Lifebringer. Lightning charges. Fire. Ooh, magic missile. That would be useful. Ooh, the bandful. It's a sword. As a Nick weapon as well. It's like, oh, I'm collecting everything. The hell is this? Yeah, I have this in the camp. Not, I don't have that. Shut up and take my money.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save the game.
Personal research progressing.
Always save the game.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to...
Alright, so this does 3 to 9. And then this one does 6 to 14. Obviously, this one's fucking superior. And it's a short sword, too. Ooh. I mean, it is a game-free weapon. Or weapons I have. Dude. Dude. My character, dude. Short swords, dude. 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 This is sick. Lifebringer. Lightning Charge. Ooh. We probably should give this to, I'll probably give these to, these heads. For, Shuttle Mommy. Why does she have that? I don't know why she has that great sword. There we go. Damn, it looks sick. Now she could use fire. Fire! Like fire, fire, fire! Hey, let's see. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Oh, this one's gold. The other one's silver. Wait, which one does this one do? When the wearer gains lightning charges. Yeah. Oh, so like I'm using electricity. But I think the fire one is probably better. There you go.
No time to rest.
No time to rest.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
Now let's drink the potion. I have no idea what to expect from this.
I greet you, son child.
I'm ready.
Yes, although it may be a touch cold.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
I was afraid that I would fail that.
A few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. A wave of psychic force batters your mind, cruel and calculating. You are nothing to it. You are small. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
But the power growing even more.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So what's next coming off my head now?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is
I was joking.
possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. What? Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
What, you want me to fuck you? How about I tell you about the Nautiloid? Why didn't you mention the ring before the potion?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
I mean, help me out. I'll help him out.
Experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
Hey, you wanna fuck me for a minute?
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
A pretty thing, and at least it offers us some protection from the tadpole.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
How is your more...
There we go. Ring of Mind Shielding. Alright. But I got a new outfit. It's a demon sexy outfit. Oh, I think this is for Carlock, I think. Or me, I don't remember. They have one not original, and then you have one actually fully dyeable. Which is pretty cool. So if you don't like the color, you could like dye it.
Best be on my way.
Wonder if I could succeed on that. Let's see if it would make it through. But I am, like I said, I am doing no reload. Unless like I fuck up the game. If you know, like I told Carl like to leave, and it apparently made her leave the entire party of the game, so she's not acceptable. So I'm like, fuck. So that was a mistake. And the other one was getting the egg, and I fucked up for reloading it, so I had to like redo the entire thing again. exactly, so it's not really skipping. So I'm making it canon. It's like that stuff, you know. Send this to camp. Just send the sword to camp. Just send this to camp. We have a lot of shit. Well, I have a lot of shit.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and
In
yet
the
it
vagina.
contains so much.
Careful, I bite.
Ladies, he does bite. Let me speed we got on him. Hmm.
I've got a long road ahead.
Have you spoken with...
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Aw, she's really liking me a lot. That's crazy.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Perhaps after I finish my research here,
Copper for your thoughts.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, that was interesting. I guess we could have a short rest. Or a long rest since we're out of breaks in the game. And I didn't in the starting to set it.
Yankee relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Oh
Walk
shit.
away now. I won't warn you again.
What are you two arguing about?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I'm gonna write Shadowheart's cock.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason and dishonor.
Stop this. No sense in fighting with each other's.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
That's both of
I
you.
doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
I'm so
You
dirty.
had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Damn. Do nothing. I usually would do nothing with this character, but she would do something about this. I could attack my own white girl. Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. Oh, fuck, dude. If I failed and Lae'zel died, then she's like a really good warrior. She's better than Karlach in my team. Fuck.
It's already done.
Not yet, Kenyunk.
Well, that happened.
There is no way to prevent bloodshed. You have to choose.
May your death be slow and your agony great.
Fuck, I don't want to kill her. Fuck. I don't want to kill my own teammate. Fuck. I do a coin flip. Fuck, I already mentioned that. Oh, I'm not reloading back, by the way. And then now I'm like, shit. I wasn't expecting this part to actually happen. I thought they patched it out or some shit. I didn't know this was still in the game. Because I was like, oh, like, I got it before going to the Underdark. But I guess, like, fuck. God damn it. Fuck it. I don't want her to die. I really don't want Lae'zel to die. I really do need her as a companion. She's so fucking good as a companion, dude. She's like one of my best ones. She's the only, if not her, then Karlach is the only warrior I got. I know, like, oh, what about Will? Ooh, what about Will? What about Will? He's a magic butt fucker, I guess. I don't know. He's a spellcaster. He's not really like a warrior. More of a damage type character. I need like damaged characters. So, God damn it. I would, but I don't know, man. Having her in my team is nice. It's an asset. And also she's betraying her queen too, so like.
I have never seen anything like it, Blurg. Is my species evolving?
Oh wait, did I not save?
I greet you, son child.
Oh, I didn't save it. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, I should have saved it. You gotta be. I hate myself. We gotta go through this part again. Alright.
I greet you, son child.
Yeah, I want to do it without being dirty. I guess we redo this part.
I greet you, son. Yes, although it may be a touch cold by now. It will lower the psionic defenses around the
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Kind of skipping through this part because we already been through it.
Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Alright, so this will be canon.
A wave of the pits. The parasite.
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed. Such an outcome was not in my I would offer it as a gift. And I must admit, I was a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a... May...
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava...
Alright. Mind shielding.
She is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Alright, save game now. Cause I really fucked up. Alright, hang on, let's see. Oh, this is just my alchemy patch. Ouch. This is my alchemy pouch. So I'm looking through potions. Saves the end against being charmed.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
You can legit just do nothing and just watch her get murked. When they want to fight each other's, they say it's like two cats fighting, right? Damn. Yeah, it's like two cats are arguing. You don't have to do this, Shadow Mommy. Fuck. I don't want Laser to die.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Just kiss already. Oh, they could be friends.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other.
Damn,
They
Mama.
wouldn't stand a chance.
I can't stand now because I'll get banned if you guys see what's in my pants. Anyways. Alright, yay, we did it! I already thought they cut that part out in the game. Because I remember I couldn't trigger that cutscene at all when I went to Act 2. I never triggered it. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, I guess they patched it out or something, or they didn't think it was suitable in the game anymore. But yeah, that's how you could get rid of Lae'zel or Shadowheart for good. You can, like, kill one of them off if you want, or just watch. Pretty up to you. But I want to keep all of my teammates because, you know, they're useful, and I think it'd be, I don't want to miss out any unique dialogues and stuff. Because, you know, I'm intrigued. But yeah, we got a helmet now, I forgot. Alright, we're gonna sell some shit after we rest the camp. Well, that was cool. But yeah, I remember you could trigger that part pretty early in the game. Like when you get Lae'zel and Shadowheart together. I think it triggered it more once you actually like when Shadowheart brings it out to protect you.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Yeah, they'll have different dialogue if one of each other's kill each other's. But I can't believe it.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Do you have anything, big boy?
You wish to speak?
Alright. It's Scratch!
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I love Scratch.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What's that?
Always a pleasure.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Yeah, they're both pretty good in the game.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
I know with his story, he would just watch instead of intervene.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
It's my fault that she's smiling.
You must have questions.
Alright.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
We need to store some shit. Apparently I'm carrying a lot. So this to camp. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see. Gale will have that. Astarion will have that one. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Ooh. Give that to Will. Astarion. Sorry, Chad, I gotta like organize all my crap. when women fight each other, it's goddamn. Yeah, like women do fight. When they fight each other, they really do act like cats. The hell is this? Oh, it's a druid. Interesting. Spicy shrimp soup. Honestly, that sounds bomb as fuck. They even have clams on it. Look at it. That looks bomb as fuck. Will you guys try this in real life? I would. Alright, I'm not over cucumbered anymore. You need to sell some shit though. Alright, so everyone's all buddy buddies again. Alright, yeah, it's overripe. Like, dude, my weapons are insane. I love how my weapons. Alright, let's sleep camp. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Alright, well, we still probably should some stuff to him.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know why I have bones. Bambo.
Very well. I have...
Damn, we're only streaming for 3 hours. I mean, to be honest, this game is long as fuck. Ooh.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Sure, I've seen him.
Where? Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
What did he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Ooh. That necklace would be really useful. I don't even use scrolls, so I don't know why I have them. So I'm gonna sell them.
Anything of yours?
Something over there.
A long way to go still.
Now she's the ultimate healer.
No time to waste.
Keep your distance, darling.
Darling.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's give her an insane jump. Ooh, that could be good for Carlock, actually.
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends.
There we go.
As bad as it could have.
Now we gave my companions jewelry that helps them out.
Time to press ahead. Softer than a whisper. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it's impossible to lockpick it. Never mind. Look at that giant.
Seek me.
Yeah, look at that giant bird demon thing. That's cool. Look at that. Jesus. I wonder if I'm gonna fight that thing, but a live version of it.
Always room for more.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. The hole offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hello?
The hole offers only pitch
Hello?
black nothingness. The hole offers only pitch black nothingness. The hole offers only pitch black.
Something I can bug the shit out of that thing. Oh, look at the beauty of that tree. Jesus.
Something about that tree. Deep. Almost like an invisible
Still
hand
fresh.
pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this, marking its territory. Flowers. What is this feeling?
So, that's what people...
This feels good.
Oh, I didn't even know that was happening.
soul is in good hands.
Let's end this. Heading there.
No word. No surrender.
So Waco.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got to focus. Need everyone alive and fighting.
Now this is my happy place.
Wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything. Here we go again.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
moving ahead.
Let's spill some blood. On the way.
Up under their noses.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
I see how much damage you can do.
I'm ready.
We're attracting too much attention.
A better position.
Ready. On my way.
Take your...
No! No!
Need to find a way forward.
Shall we cut and run?
Gods, it's hot in here.
How's it hot in here? Oh wait, I forgot she has an eternal engine on her chest.
On the move.
Light on my feet. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's go.
The dance macabre.
Have to keep going.
stay idle.
I always like that sneak damage look.
Time to kill.
Let's finish this.
Well, some rest's better than none.
According to these notes, there's an adamantine forge down here.
Something's guarding it. Something
My dogs are
vulnerable to
barking.
a hot hammer.
Can we rest?
Whatever that is.
We get along quite well, I think.
Copper for your thoughts.
Opa. Alright, she has nothing to say. I'm checking if everyone has something to say.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company? Never better.
Kaka.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
You can have a romance with them if you want. I don't. I have zero interest in romance
Well met.
with that guy. Okay.
How can I help?
I don't think no one has anything interesting to say. Yeah, I think we went a little bit further in the game than I thought. The point that we talked to everybody. Let's check on these folks. That's what I think. I could be wrong.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Mommy.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You must have... It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Alright. All the conversations.
cub pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh.
The cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot, he holds out his paw, revealing a wound.
That's so cute and sad.
The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade.
Oh. Attack him? What the fuck?
The wound splits open further, a fresh trickle of blood spilling out.
I want goodness out of this little guy. I don't want him to bleed. What happened if I pick the one that, the healing one? Or little guy. He showed his little paw. His little claw paw. Owlbears are cool, but when they're like little cubs, they're adorable.
The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade.
It's crazy how it lets me attack this guy or not.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Aww.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Oh, Kylax, it was inspired by that. That's cute.
With haste.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's try this way.
Oh shit. Oh, it looks like a cute little a derpy dinosaur. Like, meh. It's a little mole rat. I don't want to kill it now. It looks adorable. But, too bad. We gotta kill it.
step forward.
Sir?
I got this. Cry about it.
Cry about it. It's not attacking us for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's move.
And now it's attacking.
Heating up.
I still miss. That's awesome. I love that necklace. Heals everybody at once. Goated.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah. I missed. I didn't miss that. Ooh. Give that to Karlak.
Soldier. Phew.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
That was cool. Oh yeah, this is what my character looks like up close and personal. Yeah, I think she looks really cool. Damn, look at that Geth sword. So badass looking. I just say. Expensive duelist. Alright, we'll pick. You cannot two-handed weapons. I wish you can. Imagine dual wielding two-handed weapons. You'd be fucking dude. That'd be sick. But yeah, I'll pick a dual wielder. That's what we're doing. Well, I'll spell and a duelist. I could gain light armor. Then next I'll pick heavy. Hmm. Get a magic missile. Okay, that's a really good spell, by the way. Magic missile. Damn. Let's see. Damn, look at Karlak. Got that from the boss fight. I mean, it looks really good on her. Yeah, I changed the coloring of the gauntlets of the whole outfit, really. I'll make it as a true tank. I surely doing. Incoming damage from non-magical attack also decreases by 30 while you're wearing heavy armor. You can gain light armor proficiency. Shows you can get more bonuses while wearing light.
Let's get going.
That might be worth a look.
That was the thing that was like digging on the ground the entire time.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, we're getting close. Once we get here, we can travel through that. Laya. Alright, that's over, right? I did save some. I want to see how this looks. I am gonna reload it if it doesn't look good. So we could do some dye. I don't know if this works or not.
Come on, let's go.
But we could try it. Honestly, that looks pretty fire.
Still alive. So that's...
Because Karlak is wearing like full, you know, leather armor.
Attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sap blood? No, never mind.
Well, well, well.
That was a lot of wells. There we go.
All right, what now?
Hey, soldier.
Our better armor. Let's get for a rage. And it looks really sexy on her too. Black, gold, what not to like. If you, I just realized our whole team's wearing black. Let's go, baby. I just save it. But yeah, Karlach looking pretty good.
Forward.
Just gotta find her some armor. I mean, gauntlets armor. Should I make everyone, all my companions wearing like black type armor so we all look like goth people? Like a goth group. Be kind of intriguing. Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
I didn't know we can get up here like here. Now just look how beautiful that is. Jesus Christ, look at that. God damn. Beauty. I knew I went a little too far.
Jimmy on the go.
There's blood in the air.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Start climbing. I just want Karlach. I went Super Saiyan chat.
Can't give up. Moving.
On my way.
What's the bark tree?
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
You hear that, chat? We gotta do it. We gotta craft it right now, actually. I try to grow first. I forgot where exact the name of it. There we go. I want a horse's weapon. Hopefully we can make it into like a short sword or a dagger I can use for this character.
Better not be cursed.
Here we are. Now where's the bark?
Wanna dance?
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Wait, what? See it?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, I don't get what the fuck. Hang on, let me try this again. Let me reload. I'm confused. I'm confused. Dude, the Underdark is so cool, man. I love the Underdark. Probably one of my favorite parts of Act 1. I'm gonna try to block everything. Should I use the worms so I can gain more powers or no? Because I'm starting to trust the the sexy goth demon woman.
Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Wish I was Scratch. Now where the hell is the
Better not be cursed. What's inside?
It's me.
hang on. Oh, it has to be a plain dagger, gray sword, or a sickle. Okay. I get it now. Had to be a plain weapon, and then it would chain into a crazy weapon, I guess.
How delicious.
Or delicious.
Good looking.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
That says blue.
More for me.
Can a short sword work? Let's try it. That's why they had the weapons right here in the first place. That can't be a sword. But it's a dagger, so. Guess we're going to go get a dagger. Yep, wrong place. Yep, wrong place. Sorry, I keep... Now I know how Rick feels in Rick and Morty. He goes to the portals. Alright, here we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy. Alright, so this dagger better be good. I've never done this one before, so this is a dagger or a gray sword or a sickle. So since I use daggers and swords, might as well. I would do this with my warrior with the gray sword.
I should speak up.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Getting chainmailed too. I want to because I leveled up and so do these armors. Starting to spawn.
May you keep balance.
I almost went to the Underdark. Wait, why am I going to the Underdark? The fortress ain't there. This better work. I Googled like how to do it properly. It's like, oh yeah, you just make it once you get the blue stuff. Make it all blue. You gotta get a plain sickle, dagger, or a great sword to enchant. It has to be a plain, non-enchanted one.
Hello, my dear.
Hello. So, hopefully this works this time. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. That face, that can't be a sword. Ooh.
Furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames.
How you get out?
Flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
I got a new fucking badass dagger, chat. Dude, the great sword of this one probably looks insane. Target must succeed at a conscious save throw and failure. They will be silenced. Weapons, enchantment. What the hell fucking means by target? Or whatever. So this one does 2 to 7 damage. This one does 5 to 8 damage. Damn, so this dagger is actually better at damage. And look at that dagger, man. Holy shit. Dude. I think these two are my ultimate weapons. We got Knife of the Under Mountain King it does reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. The effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, take the highest result. Damn. So it does more damage, critical damage, the more you have an advantage of attack rolls against light and or heavy. Shit. And then this one does. Target must succeed a throw on failure, they will be silenced. Smoke like swirls of sap. It's more like a. All right. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
All right, time to skulk about.
Damn, so this dagger does more damage than the sword I have. Crazy. Getting god tier weapons already. Let's go to the tree. The Dread Hollow.
How much further can I go? Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, so now we gotta find that dwarf guy over there. We gotta go down there.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you suit your call echoes as it plunges downward.
Oh yeah, because we killed the monster. How did we get there? Oh, I think it's over here. Duh. Alright, whatever happens, happens. If this guy dies, he dead.
Stop! Stop! People bang! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Yes! That's...
Throats don't come cheap, you know.
I'll give you what I have if you get me out of here. Please.
I've never seen a fully bald dwarf. Have you guys?
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to. And then. Here. God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
You owe me.
Yes, of course. For you. Your trouble.
She doesn't do things for free.
Ta. Just have to. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll.
Does he not remember you gave it to me? Yeah, wait. Since he's out of there, I'm gonna explore that. I honestly thought he was gonna die. And he could have died too.
That might be worth a look. Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take you.
Won't stop me yet.
I don't know what she's saying.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. But that's cool though. We got a unique dagger. Too bad it can't be a sword. That would have been sicker. But it was dagger, sickle, or great sword. But as my Geth, I'm definitely gonna have that as a great sword. Be insane. I wonder if this goblin saw anything else.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Nah, he doesn't have anything interesting.
Very well.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. 70 years of terror. Look at that.
70
Got my
years.
useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Damn. I got the scars to prove it. So he was abusive?
That old idiot.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
What's cooking?
This rare deal is an additional 1d4 damage and thrown attacks, and attacks may improve. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe
Just give it to Karlak because she needs all the gear she needs. Because I haven't used her at all during the entire time I've been playing the game.
Might as well go myself.
Moving in.
Alright, I think we're done. Oh wait, I guess there is. Oh right.
Bibberben. Of course, it was Bibberben. Ha-ha!
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Ha!
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I could just take shit from her. How do you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
Who did this to you?
Dwegar slashed me.
be a nice citizen.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away
Doing
with
it for the money.
others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was it you were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright.
Thank you.
Doing it for the money, not doing it for my kind heart.
But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of speed.
What am I to do? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What is the creature doing to those corpses? I want to have a word.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
the Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheerless.
Now we got another quest. Yeah, another quest. And we've been streaming for 4 hours. Last time I checked, it said, "Oh, you're barely streaming 3 hours." I'm like, "All right, cool." And then it's already been like 4 hours, and Jesus Christ. And we're still in the Underdark part.
One day, I'll catch a break.
This game is long as fuck. I love it.
Might be useful.
I didn't knock across there.
Let's have a look. Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Looks like an ambush.
Just out of view. This calls for careful footwork.
Imperial Mortus, be conquered.
Knees high.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
Okay, they're starring.
On I go.
There's just zombies.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
I am torment. I am death.
You're not gonna like this, man.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh shit, he's a big dwarf now.
Got to press on.
Damn.
I've got it.
Let's have some courage. Break them.
Time to deal some punishment.
Yes, mommy.
Cutting to the chase.
Did my character just made a pun?
Aye, aye.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
Got to press on.
Very well.
Ah, you fucked up, brother.
There's blood in the air.
Your time has come.
At the ready.
Now this is my happy place.
And that was a fight.
Very well.
Dogs are barking.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Yeah, look at that sea creature. Damn. It's monstrous.
I'll take that. Here we go.
Let's march!
Ooh, Blood the Grey Star is better. Because it's blue and does more damage. So.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move.
What could they accomplish?
At the ready.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe. I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
I can do that. Now we got the rest of the gnomes for the money and also get something cool, hopefully.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. the scrutiny proves too much, the lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
What?
More about this forge. But the other notes mention some sort of guardian.
Ice metal. Man.
70 years of terror. For what? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, it gave me a hood. I mean, it's cool, but I like the mask more. It's a mod, I believe, so you know you won't find this in the vanilla. But okay, I think this is a good spot to end the stream. I've been streaming for like 5-6 hours, and we're still in the Underdark. But honestly, this shit was amazing. We got a good dagger, a new dagger. We got a new sword from the last stream. We got more gear for obviously Karlak, and more gear for all of us for my companions.
No time to rest.
But yeah, I'll stream again later, boys. Thank you guys for watching. Dude, this game is insanely crazy long. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, that was 6 hours. I was like, Jesus Christ. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna be posting more shorts for the next few days. I'm probably not gonna stream for a while for the next few days. But we'll be posting a lot of shorts of Batman. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. Have a happy Friday. I'm out this bitch. I might stream again later tonight. Who knows? But anyways, I'm out this bitch. Peace. We'll probably be playing Batman or something.